Hello, everybody. Uh, to those who are watching the recording, welcome back to the stream. So I'll probably go over this all again once people actually show up, but apologies to people who only follow on Twitch. I injured my wrist about 2 weeks ago now, and because of that, I canceled that week's stream. And I'd already announced that the week after I was going to be going on vacation and wasn't going to be around. So I was going to be gone that week anyways, but now I'm back. My wrist should be doing well enough that I can continue. But if not, I may end it early, although I don't expect to, because I've been working with the computer for most of the day and haven't had any issues yet. But just be aware that might be a reason that I call it early. Also, so as for anyone that was watching the previous stream, the last stream ended here. I'm going to try to lower the volume a little bit. But for anyone that doesn't remember how the last stream ended, basically I was supposed to activate a levitation enchantment that I created, but it turned out that I'd done it incorrectly. So at first I didn't know I didn't know what I'd done wrong. I'd assumed that I just that there was some just real fine-tuned thing that I didn't do right. The thing that I didn't do right was that the effect for the enchantment was supposed to be on self, but it was instead on touch. So, whoops. So that's what was actually wrong. So here, actually, I'll quit yabbing on and I'll just show it. So here was the part where I was supposed to start levitating. So I made this extravagant belt. Levitate 1 point for 81 seconds on touch, which is why it didn't work. Yeah. Although one thing that's interesting is for those that haven't played a lot of Morrowind, is that when you cast a spell, actually here, let's just actually do this instead of so when you actually cast a spell, it goes through this whole casting animation. So 1,000. So it's basically a second. It's basically a second to do a cast, and then afterwards. But if you're using something, if you're using a enchanted thing to cast, such as a spell scroll, or in this case a enchanted item that is an on cast effect, like it happens every time you click. Like you like as fast as you can click it is as fast as you can you can use it. So that's definitely something that's pretty helpful, and you can become crazy powerful. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to the previous save, which is only a few minutes before, and it's actually not even gonna be that much before because there was a lot of writing down of notes that I'm not gonna need to do this time. So this is after I get the Bound Dagger spell, but before I cast it. So there's BB, which I have to cast on the ground, but I'm also turning. Yeah, so I'm supposed to like turn. I'm supposed to turn right because the. Oh, where is it? I thought the. Did I already pick up the reports? Well, that's the packets for Xades. Oh no, it's in this room. Oh shoot, did I? Okay, hold on. It's supposed to just be a quick demonstration, but I'm already going back to the notes. And also, apparently, I was in a real big rush when I ended the previous stream. So there's actually like a bunch of stuff that was just straight up wrong or in the wrong order that I had to like sort of remake real quick before the stream. So yeah, that's that. I'm just gonna check. Okay, yep, still no viewers, but yeah, actually I guess it'll be too late. But if anyone has a question, I'm glad to go over anything again. They weren't there. Okay, so. Turn right and back to bedroom. So, okay, let's actually load this save.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse?
Okay, I thought it was in this room. Am I not, Oh, right. I need to ask her about the stolen reports.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Yes, okay. So I need to update that. So yeah, so I that's in the guide. I just didn't ask about the stolen reports. So that's why. Yes, and I remember doing this last time.
The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Actually, you know what? Let's load this again, just because.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. Warm day to you, friend.
Stolen reports. Oh, hello. Oh, Aileron. Alright, yeah, so I've already been going for decent bits, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Yeah, we're paying off where we left off. If you were there watching the end of the last stream, I fixed the problem that I had with the enchantment I made. It turns out that I accidentally made it on touch instead of on self, so that's why it wasn't working. But otherwise, it seems to be fine. And I'm just recreating the steps since the end of that one. It shouldn't take too long because it's okay. So I just need to buy levitate, and then I need to.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
Okay, yeah. So yeah. Okay, so I'll just give a very quick summary. So, right now what we're doing is we're documenting the all faction speedrun. Because it already does a lot of the stuff that we're gonna need to do. So I need to become familiar with it. So right now, all I'm doing is I'm going back and forth between the 40-minute all faction speedrun and just making a written guide for it, and that way we'll have that amount of detail for a lot of the content, as well as ideas of how experienced runners get around the facts of, oh, I need my skills up to a certain level. Like, how do I do that? Which I've already done. If you actually here, let's cancel. I already have. Where is it? Oh well, yeah. So I'm pretty sure enchanting was one of the ones, and I think there was another skill. I can't remember what it was, but I think it was alchemy. But like enchanting and alchemy, I've gotten like boosted by buying training, and yeah, that's a trick that I learned from the. It's similar to what we do in the Oblivion speedrun, but it's the same sort of deal. Except in Morrowind, you're not limited by how many times you can train per level, so that's really helpful for 100%. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Right, I need to make this enchantment now, so make enchanted item, extravagant belt. I need. Yeah, no problem. If you see something and you're like, hey, what's the big idea? The in-game sound is pretty loud. Okay, hold on. Here, just a sec. Thanks for letting me know. How is that? Because it's pretty. Okay, actually, you know what? I just realized that it's probably for the better. That's a little quieter. Because I was just like, I did realize that I was actually competing with the sound without like. I just realized that I'm naturally speaking it just a little bit quieter. I didn't realize how much it was blasting. But yeah, no, that's. I'm guessing that's better. Tell me if it's better or if I should decrease it more. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sorry. I need to take this to 81 seconds. Okay, I need to just double check this guide I made. It'll levitate 1 point for 81 seconds on self. Okay, yeah, and then I need to do F1. Need to magic item menu. Extravagant belt. Okay, cool. Don't hesitate to ask for, you know, like if you find that it needs to be changed again. Okay, so you get this report. Now, let's save levitate v2. If I've done my job correctly, I should have tested it before now. When I tested, but yeah. So, whoa! I like didn't even start moving yet, and I already started just. Okay, yeah. So I just moved. Oh no. Okay, wow. This is different. Okay. Whoa. Man, I am moving so fast right now. It makes it hard to. But as you can see, this runs pretty nuts because because clearly you can just clip through stuff just by like moving because we're moving so fast and we're flying. So yeah, that's neat.
What was that?
Okay, so I think that's the end of the guide. Go back to talk to Ajira. Okay, so actually I'll say instead of go back to Ajira, just say levitate. Oh, yeah, cast. Wait, how did I just mark that? Because I know I've used stuff before. So assign quick key. Okay, so I just say press. So I just say press 3. So press 3. Extravagant belt. Tate into roof, ceiling. To the ceiling. Talk to Jira. Okay, and then all right, cool. So now we're back to where we should be. I just need to.
This is a wonderful.
I would say like I was looking like pretty foolish going out of bounds. The record is like super slick. They just pop out and they're like instantly downstairs. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So stolen reports. Yes. Okay, and then we're immediately to the next place. So talk to Ajira. Yes. So stolen reports. Okay, I just need to verify how I. Okay, yeah. So just stolen reports. Yes, here that they are. Yes. Okay, cool. So first thing, the next thing that happens is we talk to Hawk. Okay, you know what? I just realized something. I should probably be writing short descriptions of what people look like in brackets. So I'll say, okay, I won't do this backwards, but I will. Going forward, I'll do a short description of what people look like if they're in a crowd room. Okay, so talk to Miss Aline Marine, and then we go travel, and then where are we traveling to? Caldera. Okay, so oh, and they just that's the end of that split. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, apologies that this is really like tedious, but it's unfortunately necessary to just start getting the various splits and stuff just recorded. So we're doing. So okay, split number 5 is. And also apologies because I'm getting I'm just getting back into the swing of things. So just because I haven't been playing in like 3 weeks at this point, so I'm a little bit out of practice. Yeah. So then I go. .1 is then. Oh, hey Phuket. So, okay, yeah. So the hand is doing a lot better. I already made a post about it on the Discord, but yeah, the hand's doing pretty good. Obviously, it's good enough that I can stream again. But yeah, it's basically fine. The only thing I can't do right now is like lift heavy objects. But other than that, I'm completely fine. Like I've been like the last week I've been seeing family and like playing like Switch games with them, and it's like the Nintendo Switch, and like that controller is light enough that it didn't cause me any problems, and I can seemingly use a mouse and keyboard just fine. Although I definitely reserve the right to, if it suddenly starts hurting, to call it quits. But I don't see that it would. But just that, I guess, be aware that that might be a possibility. But I really don't expect it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I need to travel to Caldera.
You seem like very good company.
AF 5.1. I mean, here, just a second. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it for too long, but I think I can spam click like a decent amount. Like, I wouldn't want to do it for like. I wouldn't want to play Battlespire right now. and do like 45 minutes straight. Yeah, no, exactly. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't think I'd trust myself. Like, I wouldn't even want to start. But yeah, I don't expect that there's a lot of just ridiculous spam clicking in this. But even if there are for just like really short periods, like, you know, I have to do it for like a few seconds at a time. Like if I had to do it for like 10 seconds at a time or something, I'm probably good. Just prolonged use might be a problem. Alright, so we're... okay, yeah, so... 5.1. Okay, yeah, so there... Like, we... Okay, yeah, we're still levitating. Oh man, we're moving so quickly, but
You seem like
how did
very
they
good company.
do that? Like so the 80% person, the all factions person is like makes it look so easy. Where they're just like, oh yeah, no, I just run into the wall, and it like immediately works. And I'm just like I just like run against the wall and just look like an idiot. Wait, did they just do a quick save and reload? And also, was that even faster? Like, because it seems like they do like would really be fast. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess it's more consistent
Oh, friend.
than trying
An
that.
honor, to be sure.
Oh, and my levitation wore off. But let's...
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
So let's quick save and quick load. F5, F9. Okay, I might switch that later, but let's try that out, I guess. So, oh, well, that okay, well that's interesting. But anyways, oh man, I am like, I don't know enough about how these places are supposed to look that I can't even. Okay, I need to try that again just because I know that I wasn't even trying to go out that time, and I just found myself
I'd be
going
happy
out.
to talk. My pleasure.
Okay, I guess. Okay, I need to. So just run into the corner, I guess, and you'll probably just go out of bounds. Is that what I just say? Like, oh yeah, just yeah, and then as soon as okay, yeah, sure thing. I'll tell you what. 2 times in a row, I've clipped out without even intending to, and now I'm like, oh, you know, it's so easy to clip out. I'm gonna try this time too. This time, and it's like, oh no, you just didn't. Like, it can only be done by those who don't know how to do it, who think they don't know how to do it.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad. Because I don't know what
You seem like very good company.
Wait. I gotta figure out also what I'm getting stuck on there.
She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
This is so dumb. Okay, so...
You seem like very good company.
Okay, so I'm like stuck in the floor or something.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was.
Naked.
Oh wow, and like it's actually so hard to just
Oh,
like move around
friend,
normally
how about a potion today?
because you just get stuck in the. In addition to moving super fast and all that stuff, you just get stuck in the floor. So it probably is just in my interest to learn how to do these clips consistently.
You seem like very good company.
You honor me. Do you
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really. What was that?
Okay, well that confirmed one thing that's good, at least that it's easy enough to cast it again if you are like already out of bounds.
I don't know where to begin.
Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. I feel like I need to be able to do this consistently, or else I'll be
I'd be
speed.
happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Okay, so it is. That's the first time I've ever done it intentionally, but it seems like go into that corner and just sort of
I'd be happy
shimmy
to
around
talk.
a bit.
My pleasure,
An honor,
really.
to be sure.
Okay, but it's so like hold right a little bit. Like get into position and hold right, I guess.
You seem like very good company.
Get into that corner.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Okay. Yeah, so it.
You seem like very good company.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Okay, so maybe it's the shelf. There's because I think I'm hitting
Welcome,
something.
Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Like yeah, I think it's.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Okay, yeah. So although I really don't know how to consistently
Welcome,
do this.
Nord.
All right,
It
I'm
would
gonna
be a
try
pleasure
this
to speak with you.
like about 3 more times, and if I don't get it, I'm just gonna abandon it for later.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is
Okay, so that was better.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure,
welcome.
really.
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
It's almost a thing that
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
this is almost a thing that maybe we'd want to take out of like an anthology type run, just so that we don't have somebody that. Okay.
Do you wish
Yeah,
to
this
do
is-
business?
An honor, to be sure.
You honor me.
All right.
Do you wish to
I'm just gonna
do
try
business?
one more thing, and that is I'm going to try. I'm gonna try to see if I just try to
With pleasure.
to
Please.
run through.
Go ahead.
How bad is
You
that?
honor me.
Like,
An honor,
Do
to
you
be
wish
sure.
to do business?
okay, but I actually want to do a. I actually want to do a real run through.
Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
An honor, to be sure.
Okay, like it might just be better to. Okay, so I'll have two sort of I'll have two sort of alternate
With pleasure, please.
versions of the instructions. So. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright, so after this. Oh, wait. Okay, so I need to. Okay, so the next thing that they do. Alright, so I'm just gonna try that version again.
You honor me. Do you?
Oh, friend, how about a potion?
Okay, so the next thing they do is they. Wait. Inventory menu item. Actually, just a sec. I'm gonna. Just need to go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back. Alright, hello there. I'm back. So, got... Okay, so fly, levitate southeast to... Yeah, so F1 assign quick P key, bound, dagger, and rotate south. Okay, so... Shaping. Okay, cool. Just got my sab practice. So, okay, so it's actually more like west-southwest than just pure southwest. To Alveg. Alvaleg, the quote-unquote Telvanni agent. So, okay, they fly to Alveg, so training. So we buy full price block training. Okay, that's a bit wild. So okay, well, there's a lot of just so buy block training. Actually, wait, what did I call the other one? So we go to level 16 and then we rest. And I buy train before. Okay, since it's just the once, I'll go trading block. So just once I'll do it the long way, then rest. What's going on? Did it reset my controls? Just a sec, because I already made... So, next weapon, previous weapon, next spell, previous spell. Yeah, it somehow it ended up resetting my stuff. So, H, G, Y, and T. And rest is U.
Die!
Okay, so. Okay, so the good news is that now that I'm like beefed up and I've got the bound dagger, killing those stupid assassins and stuff that like wakes you up, stuff that interrupts your rest is like super easy. So I just need to verify. So int agility personality. Int times 5. Agility times 2. Personality also times 2. Okay, then I'm guessing we just keep resting for a bit, but I'm gonna go through it slowly. Okay, no. That by one level block again. Okay, so I buy. this time it's agility, personality, luck. And it's what? Times 2 for agility and everything else is times 1. Right, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do this after I get it all recorded, so I'm guessing that's what we're doing. We're taking okay, actually go to L big my block. Okay, yeah, sorry about this. Just personality and endurance. So okay, so yeah, I just realized I'm not really showing much because I'm really bad at switching back and forth between screens. But basically, what's happening is that all we're doing is we're buying a single rank of block and then leveling up. Buying a single rank of block, then leveling up. But like what we're leveling up is slightly different each time. So rather than going back and forth between each mode, I'm just recording it all at once, and I'm gonna actually run through it on the stream. Yeah, this is endurance and personality. So yeah, I've already done this one. That's level 4. So okay, so it's personality and luck again. Oh, hey, Brian, glad you can make it. Apologies for arriving in a really boring part. Basically, I just have to really closely watch this other guide. Okay, so actually I'll explain it while I'm like watching it. But basically, so the idea is that right now we're just gonna like record the all faction speedrun into a doc so that we have broken down like a bunch of the content already and a bunch of the tricks that they use, just because I'm not super familiar with. Like I played Morrowind and I'm familiar with it in that way, but I'm not familiar with like the speedrunning tricks side. So okay, yeah, exactly. So here, actually, you know what? I just realized I probably can't afford to just go into dock mode right now. Let's just there's that dock mode, or is that dock mode? I mean, okay, yeah, there's dock mode. Yeah. So, um, right now we're just in this really tedious loop of like buying one rank of block training, resting, and then like getting very specific skills. So we do this again. Then it's then we buy a rank of block. Oh, now we're buying. Oh, hold it. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure that I definitely did it as many times as I was supposed to. So yeah, personality and luck. And then we buy how much training? 4, 5. Oh, okay. I think that was 5 times. So 25. Then kill elbow leg. Okay, cool. There we go. That's it actually. We should be able to go into the actual thing now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to load this back up and do it over again. Okay, so right here we buy training, block, then we rest. Go. Buy block, rest, agility, personality, luck. Buy rank block. Personality. Buy a rank block. Okay, I'm just gonna double check that I stop at the right spot. Okay, yep. So my block skill is 19, so I take it from. So I actually buy it 6 times, not 5. So I buy it times 6 to 25. Okay, then we walk into a plank door. Ashen non Wildly. Okay, so the only thing more unbelievable than that name is that I misspelt it, and somehow Google Docs was like, "Oh, did you mean Ashen Namu?" And it was actually the correct spelling. Like somehow it was like, "Oh yeah, no, I have in my database, a random location in Morrowind as an autocorrect. Wow, that's something. All right, so we're okay, so we just go into that room and we just kill the 3 people that are in there. Okay, and then we... Okay, so... we've got an amulet of recall, correct? Yep, amulet of recall. And to get to it, we have to do 2 taps of previous spell. And 2 taps of previous spell, which is so press. So, okay, so we kill all the people inside. What was it? Wait, sorry, I already forgot again, but... yeah, it was... recall... Okay, and cast Amulet of Recall. Alright.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Okay. Cool. So 5.2. All right, perfect. So
You will die!
okay, so okay, so we upstairs door, and then we go to enter stairs, build next building to the right. Okay. That speedrun makes it look way easier to do one of these clips. And
I
you
must
can't
say, I
clip by
find you most
accident too, so
interesting
it's like
right now.
in some ways it
Please
is
go
that
ahead.
easy. But like by the time they're loaded in, like they've already clipped through, so it's hard to tell.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Oh. I'm in like limbo. What is going on? You guys are seeing this, right? Like I'm just in the blackness. And like I see the desk. And when it eventually I'm just spamming escape. And then when it eventually gets it, you just got it again, but then I pressed it twice. Like, I can't open my inventory either. Alright, I'm gonna try... Like, I can't switch... Okay, I just managed to switch items. Okay, yep, this is just completely boned. Oh. Come on. 1, 2... Okay. I'm gonna try for another, like, 30 seconds to escape this. Okay, there we go. And then when I do that, it's like, oh yes, you are actually here.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
How do I?
Welcome.
Alright, you know what? I'll figure out clipping later, and I'll just exit the normal way for now, and we'll revisit clipping at a later date. Okay, so then press 2 to... Press 2 and then talk to Fire Eyes. Oh yeah, by the way, so in Morrowind and possibly Oblivion, but I can't remember, but definitely in Morrowind, having your hands up to cast a spell or having your weapon out actually decreases a person's opinion of you, because like, hey, why are you basically be like pointing a gun at somebody, but just like, hey, what are you doing? Like, but our personality stat is so high that it overcomes the disposition penalty. Okay, so we talked to Adis, just Fire Eye. Okay, I'm guessing we're here to join the Fighters Guild, but I won't make any assumptions. Join the Fighters Guild, sign me up. Orders, Cave Rat. Classic. Join the Fighters Guild. Sign me up. Orders, Cave Rat. Orders, Cave Rat. Unfortunately, we cannot indeed skip this rat. So, well, I mean, it's too early to call it to completely discount it. But I highly doubt we will be able to do any kind of skipping at all related to this rat. Perhaps any rat, but you know, we'll obviously try to we'll obviously try to look for it. Okay, so they oh come on. Okay, there we go. Yep, and then that's it. Okay, this is ridiculous. We may have to like modify. Here, I'll share it, but here, let's watch the run. But we're going deep into dock mode right now. Like this person is so good at like getting out of bounds that they're out of bounds by the time they get. By the time they get loaded in, they're already back in. Also, it's crazy how fast they're going. I've got this at half speed just so I have any chance at all at seeing, you know, what it is that they're doing. And they're just going like so quickly that's just like, wait, I'm gonna need to watch that like 3 times just to make sure I know what you just did. Okay, so Cave Rat. Except the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild. East to Blank's house. does that. Yeah, so I'll go back out. So go east to. Or Bayless's house. And I need a. Okay, maybe loading into an area makes it easier to clip some of Oblivion. Yeah, maybe that's true. So maybe you want to run into a wall as soon as you load in. Yeah, I mean that's certainly possible. Here, I'll try that in just a second. So. Okay, so. Oh no, that's. Yes, but by the way, sorry if I didn't see your post right away. I just
How wonderful. Welcome. How wonderful. Welcome.
okay, right now. So you see here. Let's test that then. So I need to just real quick. Rid of this so it's out of the way. So you want to make a run into a wall as soon as you load in. Got it. Okay, yeah, let's. I'm just gonna make a save that's like. Seems oddly appropriate. Alright, let's see.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Oh. I'll tell you what, I was in that weird void state again.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. Three blessings to you, Nord. There's someone watching me. I can tell.
This is. Tell you what, I am no good at these clips. Okay, so here's just a sec. I'm going to let's just watch this potential rat skip on the actual dock mode for a sec. Okay, actually wait, and they've got the key presses on the. Actually, I just want to double check that I am indeed in dock mode. Okay, yep, perfect. All right, so. Okay, so they're loading the area. They're hitting Oh, they're probably E is probably just their interaction button. For me, it's space, which is the default. But so S and so they're pressing back and left bit or bit there. So okay, yeah, I should have been checking these key presses beforehand. But to be honest, I never noticed them. What was that? They pressed something else very briefly. S-A... F5. Oh, they're using the quick saving itself is making it easier, I'm betting. Because they hit F5, which is the quick save. That's probably part of it.
3 blessings to you, Nord.
Yeah, because without it, it's not working. But maybe because they don't hit the quick load button, but they do hit the quick save button. Maybe.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Oh, actually, here I'm gonna.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna hit fly and then save. I'll overwrite it. So.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Oh! There you go. I wonder, does that actually is that actually what makes the difference?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Yeah, okay, that truly does make the... Okay, let's just try it again. Oh, sorry. On rat skip, not the quick save.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Okay, yeah. That's what it looks like. So, personally, but 10. How good of a rat skip is that? I'll give you my opinion after, but you know, but I want you guys to be unbiased. How good of a rat skip is this? I'll do it again, just so that I'll try to do it quick.
How wonderful! Welcome, Outlander.
Did you find out how to quickly pick an item from a container? It's closing the menu after clicking it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing that I wanted to... I can't remember if I figured that out or not. I definitely forget how to do it now, but... Right, I need to make note of that. Just a sec. Let's add... Yeah, quick saving was the key. Oh shoot. I've been in... Okay, you see, this is why I try not to go into dock mode, because I end up staying in dock mode without realizing it, like a complete chump. Okay, so this is what I've been intending to show you is this. Damn it, that's why I don't dock mode, guys.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Yes, it is. come on. There we go. So, is that rat skip or is that not rat skip? 10. Alright, so did you find out? Yeah, okay, so I need to make a note of that. And yes, quick saving was the key. And in fact, I kind of want to just real quick reload an older save. And just try quick saving it.
Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, or you know, you can just. Oh, I swear that clip is like you know, it can only be done by those who don't intend to do it. Like I was intending a more. That's terrible. Every time I try to do the clip, I can't do it. And now I want to try quick saving, but then it's just like, oh yeah, you know, you did it.
You're in good
accidentally.
company, friend. Welcome.
Okay, so let's. Okay, but yeah, that does the. Okay, I need to. Yes, I need to switch this back, but. Yeah, so quick saving actually does help a lot. But I do need to. Okay, I've been saying I'm gonna do it, but I need to actually make a note of the fact that. I need a. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a separate. I'm gonna make a separate note stock. Just a second. Okay, so Morrowind notes. Okay, so save clipping is easier by using quick save. F5. Yeah, so it's quick saving with no quick load. Okay, so how do I? How is it that you raise it? How do you find out? Yeah, how to quickly pick up an item from a container. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry that I'm a bit sloppy today. It's the first time back. Okay, so that out of the way.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. And then cave rats. just gonna do that again. Just because I screwed up part of it and I want to get better. Cave rats.
I'm very happy to.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I'll just take some notes then. Okay, so we open the door. Flip into ceiling. Shoot. Right. Other room. Up to. Cave rat. I'm gonna have to make a. I'm gonna have to make a highlight today and send it to the Discord. Be like, you know, it's be like rat skip question mark on just one of my attempts at killing that rat. Right, so talk to 3,000 days. This one. Two. Door. Okay, cool. So then we talked to her again, get the reward. Okay, then
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
so Laura Hella's house, ground floor. So go north. So go northeast to. So wait. Okay, so I press. Yeah, so I press 7 after I kill the rats. So actually it's... I guess northwest is still the best description. So, now what? Also, my pace is, like, slowed considerably. I am now... I think I was at, like, the 8-minute mark. I was advancing at roughly, you know... At something approaching, like... almost 2 minutes an hour. And I'm only barely at like 2 minutes of progress so far. It's been almost 2 hours, so. Got number 2, and then
Welcome.
and then we cast recall.
I see this land suits you.
Whoa.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Number 2. So go to the back of the room. Get the Glimmer 2 in the basket. It's in the basket. Yeah. Clearly somebody at Google is a big Morrowind fan, because it's like, do you mean Dwemer Tube? And it's just like, yes, I mean Dwemer Tube. It's auto correcting, it's auto correcting just ridiculous stuff where it's just like, oh yeah, like did you want to include the Elder Scrolls package that includes all names and concepts? But yeah, it's auto correct some like impressive stuff. So pick up Dwemer Tube.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
So where is this person traveling
The day is yours.
to? All the room. All the room. I just realized something really silly. I probably already missed that. Yep, already skipped a stupid a split. That sucks. Okay, no problem. I'll just go back and do it. Okay, here's a sec. I just want to see where they make the clip. Yep, it's right there. So I was like behind an entire uh I'm really bad at noticing when the record holder goes into a... Wait, why is this called... Okay, you know what, I won't question it for now. Probably something that hasn't happened yet. Ina? Ed? Win? No. Okay, there we go. Okay. Check that. Didn't miss anything. Okay, so now that we're in Old Rune, what are we doing? Oh, shoot. I'm not right.
Well,
Well, that's confusing. Okay, so here, actually, I'm just gonna show this, just because it's just so bewildering. So we're gonna go... So yeah, we just entered Eldrune, and we do a clip. So that's not the bewildering part, so we do a clip through the ceiling. Gotcha. Go here. And then we kill something. Or attack something. Like, okay, like... So that's unclear. What? I'll have to figure out what it is that we're actually doing there. Okay, so... Okay, like... Okay, and I'm not, like, expelled. Like, I mean, obviously, like, there was no crime reported, but... Okay, actually, here's something that's really interesting. So, our personality stat... So, this is something that happened a while back. But when we killed those guys in the cave, where they didn't attack us right away, the reason they didn't attack us until we attacked them was because our personality stat is so high that they're passive to me. They don't try to attack straight away. There was something similar to that in that we were considering in Oblivion, but it just never panned out. Where it was anything reasonable, especially where we have permanent invisibility in Oblivion, and we definitely don't want permanent invisibility in this, because I'm pretty sure if you talk to somebody and they can't see you, all they do is they respond with like, "Who's there?" And you're only the only thing you can say is goodbye. So being in like permanently invisible doesn't help in this game. Okay. Yeah, interesting. So I'm actually gonna reload this, because obviously I'll get a screenshot of this. Right, there we go. Kill this person. Yeah, just. Well, one thing that I like is it's just like, oh yeah, shoot the crossbow bolt at this guy. Like, you can't see who it is though. Like you have. I have no idea why we kill this person.
A warm welcome to you.
Oh, well, that's sketchy. Interesting. Movis Dreus. If I was Movis Darius. Interesting. Kill Movis Darius.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Orient. Talk. Orient. G. Breton Mill in Darkwood. Entrance. Telekinesis. Okay. Telekinesis it is. Kinesis. Okay, now what are we doing? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think these streams are great content, but they need to be done. Unfortunately. Okay, so we talked to Imla. Okay, we're spell making.
Blessed we are.
Mail. Okay, so spell making. Okay, just a sec. I need to remember how I spell making. Okay, yeah, so it's tab for the name, and you do name colon, then the name, and then the effects as their own individual tabs on the next level. Got it. Okay, so they're making as the spell. Okay, so max magnitude, 1 second duration. Ah, I see. So telekinesis, 100 points on self, then fortify intelligence on target. Perfect. That's great. So we're gonna have permanent telekinesis active. That's gonna be crazy. All right, so name something and then telekinesis. Kinesis. Points. And self. Wait, do I fully break it down, or do I just say? Yep. Okay. I just say what it'll shorthand to. So telekinesis, 100 points on self, and then fortify, intelligence on target. What was the name of the spell? TT. Right, telekinesis on self. Points. Attribute intelligence. Targets. Well, it turns out I put a space there, but so I'm guessing they just immediately cast it.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
This is an honor for me.
I've lots to show you.
Where's that slave? Oh, not long ago.
What was that?
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
What was I thinking?
Belt of Sanguine Denial. So we We have a constant effect enchantment, which is actually pretty rare in Morrowind. A 4/5 block, 5 points on self. There you go. Okay, so got the Belt of Sanguine Denial. Then I cross the room.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
And talk to Edwina. Oh, nope. Talk. And guessing. So duties, Chronicles of Ushlev. Give her the book. Okay. Duties, Chronicles of Ushlev. Give her the book. Okay, and then what does what's the next thing? What's funny is so just reading this stuff is just like oh, I need a copy of this rare book. Oh, I already have one. Like, what? You're carrying around a copy of a rare book? Like, it's great. Oh, it's like so actually, there's a minor spoiler but it's not really a spoiler for those that haven't played it. But the Archmage of the Mages Guild in Morrowind is kind of a huge idiot. And you can go up to him as like the first rank and ask him for orders, and he's like, "Oh yes, I need you to find out, what happened. Find out what happened with the disappearance of the dwarves." And it's just like, buddy, I just like I just joined here, and you just tasked me with with basically finding Atlantis, like as my first quest. Like, what the hell, man? There's but but I but what I find hilarious, just now that I've seen this, is just he's just like, "Oh yes, I need you to find out what happened to with the disappearance of the dwarves." And you're just like, "Oh well, this is what happened. Here's my proof." Like he just like like without even being told, you already have all the things you need to just solve this ancient mystery that the archmage tells you on a whim. It's just like, "Oh yeah, what happened to them?" It's like, "Oh, here's all the proof." I wonder if there's a reaction to that. I doubt it, because I doubt they're expecting you to like even possibly have all the stuff you would need for them to for Tribonus to for Tribonus to have any reaction to the fact that you already have all this proof. And what's even funnier is it wouldn't even look out of place, because he's so clueless that like it seems like he genuinely doesn't even realize that that's an unreasonable task. Oh, it's great. And then just as like a final kick in the nuts, he's like, if you ask him again for orders, he's like, "Oh yes, I want you to uh I want you to kill all the heads, like basically the every like high ranking member of Host Telvanni for me." And there's like no rank requirement for any of this. And he so assuming you somehow did that at like minimum rank, at no rank, he'll just be like, "Oh yeah, no, I want you to do like a big bunch of completely illegal political assassinations." And the only reason I'm even making the distinction of an illegal political assassination is that there actually are ways to legally do that in Morrowind. But he's just like, but because he's not like a member of a great house, he's just like, "Oh yeah, no, just just take out just eliminate all the important players for like one of the great houses." All right, anyways, so actually, I guess that was a spoiler, because but it's just ridiculous, and like nobody actually does it, because like you can get to like Archmage without doing any of that stuff. So yes, so like nobody ends up actually doing it. Yeah, so get rid of the book, and then all right. After that minor diversion, where were we? Duties. Detect creature potion. Okay, yep, there we go. Alright. Gonna write this down, and then there's someone's trying to call me, but actually, you know what? No, screw it. I gotta answer right now. I'll Hello. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. So Brian, I saw your comment like as I was leaving, but I had to go right away. But yeah, I'm learning everything for the first time with you all. Yeah. 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 I saw about Trebos, but yeah, Trebos is quite the character. He's in certain ways he's great. like as just an interesting guy, he's great, but he's not a great guild master. Okay, so we've got duties again, and then we've got features, potion. It's funny. I think that people now it could just be that they popped in for a sec to see what this was about, and then they realized I was terrible. But what I actually find funny is the idea that the amount of viewers went up as I was away because the stream was better, and then as soon as I come back, people are like, this guy again, and then they leave. But yeah, all right. Detect creatures potion. All right. So what do they do next? Has it been decided what the requirements for 100% will be? So okay. I'll say this much, that we at least have a list of requirements that's where we don't expect that we're gonna remove anything from this list. So like we probably have a preliminary list at least. So the list will be that it's max number of quests, get like as many faction ranks as possible, which involves joining 2 of the 3 great houses, because you can glitch Alu to join that even if you've already joined something else. So there's 2 great houses that you get as far as you can in them. You do every quest you can, like so max quests, max faction ranks, all skills to 100. All attributes to 100 should be plenty easy. I did it with a character that didn't get anywhere near skills to 100, so it's mostly a minor inconvenience of just having to go to a bed to rest every once in a while. It's actually the problem with getting attributes to 100 isn't going to be getting the skill training to do it. It's going to be getting the it's going to be just it would just be the inconvenience of going to a bed. Because I've had a character that, like I said, didn't get anywhere near close to maxing out every skill, but I got every single attribute maxed out. So but yeah, okay, so attributes 100, skills 100, as many quests as possible, as many faction ranks as possible. I'll have to double check if there's daily powers. How we deal with the max intended stat and the glitched max possible. Okay, so for example, with faction ranks. So how do we deal with the max? So how do we deal with max? So I think that there's we already do something like that in Oblivion, where we're really. I think we're already taking advantage of something where we're doing stuff that's slightly out of order. But basically, I guess what we have to consider whether or not we want to do 2 out of the 3 houses or just 1 out of 3. but because that's the only real thing where that would matter, max intended versus glitched, is, are we doing Halu? Because I'm gonna need to double check it again, but I'm pretty sure Telvanni has the most quests of any great house, and because of that, that would be the one that we'd join. That we would join if we couldn't, like, if there were limitations and we could only join one. That's who we join. But then on top of that, we have Halu. So I think, like, it's only, do we also add Halu or not? And to be honest, adding like one faction probably isn't gonna break the bank on it anyways. So I'm certainly gonna lean to the side of, yes, but that's something that could easily be debated. Like, maybe we cut it. Maybe we cut out Halu because it's unintended, but maybe we don't. For anything else, it's actually, that shouldn't even be an issue. So yeah, that, like, so that, I guess that's up for discussion, is if we're doing Halu or not. But other than that, so yeah, so factions, quests, attributes, skills, powers if there are any, and I think that's it for the like for all of that stuff. I actually, and I guess reputation as well, but I think in practice in Morrowind, what makes you think it's gonna be 4 to 8 hours? Okay, so here's sort of the reasoning I had. It was like, hey, if you add together, basically, if you add together all the categories, that was if you add together all the categories, that was like, it was like less than 2 hours. Like, all factions, which is doing a lot of stuff. The entire the full main quest, the full Telvanni quest line, the full Blood Moon quest line, and those have like additional setup things as well. That was under 2 hours. So obviously we're not going to be quite as fast as a world record pace run, but at the same time, we're not going to have to do all this setup stuff multiple times that they have to do, and we'll probably have better setups than they do in some of the other runs. So it's basically just that, aside from doing a bunch of side quests and getting stats to maximum, but getting stats to maximum is pretty quick. Like, the rest of the content is like 2 hours. So it's very back of the napkin, like, quick maths kind of bullshit. Like, it's very much like it really looks like, like, basically, because, like, max factions is only 40 minutes. Like, and the rest of them are just like, 20 minutes a piece, like, at most. It just seems like that the game as a whole just doesn't add up to much, because you have so many things where, you've got mark and recall, you've got, like, moving at super speed, you got the clips, you've got, crazy strong character. You don't need, what is it that, like, there's no limit on training. So, like, unlike Oblivion, where you have where you can train 5 levels, like, each 5 ranks each level, you can train as many, like, skill levels as you want. Yeah, so it's basically, I wouldn't put too much stock in the 48-hour estimate that I put on the Discord. It's more so that I like I just did some back of the napkin stuff, and it seemed like that it just seemed like it's probably correct. I can't see it being I just can't see it being like terribly long, when we're just like, we can accomplish so much so quickly, because we're gonna have, well, there's all these teleportation spells, and there's the all these, ways of just getting around the map, like, incredibly quickly. it just really seems like we've got like everything like stacked like on our side. So yeah, that's it. That's all I really have to say there. It's like I said, it's probably wildly inaccurate. Yeah, yes. So it does include the DLC and the plugins. So so Blood Moon and Tribunal is a significant amount of content. The plugins adds almost nothing. So for the plugins, it only adds 2 quests. Everything else is something that we don't interact with on the like in the 100% category. There's 2 quests. There's like a island castle full of skeletons that clearing that out is a quest, and there's also a quest to get all of the to get a bunch of items that are already in the base game. These 4 like like pylon like the like pylon indexes or something. Pylon indexes. Yeah, I haven't seen the word in a while, but basically it's these things that let you use these teleporters in these old forts. But you need to get 8 of those, and basically there's a guy that in the plugin is like, hey, if you give me those instead, I'll give you I'll replace them with a better version of it. And yeah, like that's the quest. It's just getting 8 objects in the world and returning back, and we're probably going to those places anyways. And even if we're not, it's they're so like quick that it's that it'll be trivial. So basically, the DLCs are fairly substantial, but the plugins add almost nothing. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, so let's get back to the run. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions you want. Oh, and just the fact that it's also going to be quicker than Oblivion, for example, because there's a lot of, just stats that we're not worried about. Like, there's a lot of just things that, like, we don't need to do. There's no equivalent of the Nern route, and there's no equivalent of finding every location. So there's like no, because there's no equivalent to it. Like that just saves a bunch of time. So there's no map exploration. We just go to places that we need to. I think those are the 2 biggest things that the stats add. Aside from the fact that you need to get like reputation stuff. All right. Anyways, yeah. So let's get.
Share your thoughts, friend. I'm sure.
Okay, so here's something that's funny. So right now, just to show how optimized this run is. So right now we are here. The teleporter. The only things that I'm probably gonna need is like the save file reader. Oh shoot, am I? Oh yeah, it's just because the video, like, it all goes so fast that I'm watching it like half and quarter speed just to like so I can actually see what's happening. But yeah, what I was saying was, okay, yeah, so tedious repetitive stuff, like not yeah, there's not a lot of repetitive stuff, like data related stuff that I can think of. The only thing that I'll need eventually is I'll need the save file reader. But we've already got like the Oblivion version, so because those two games came so close together, and they're probably pretty similar. So that's, but data-wise, I don't think so. Maybe, like, also because this is gonna be closer to, like, we're gonna have something that's more reminiscent to like the V2 of like Oblivion for this for the first run of this. Like, it's mostly just going to be getting a route together that does everything, with some optimizations thrown in from like the other speedruns. But yeah, like, eventually. So okay, so the things we're going to need at the end is we're going to need the save file reader, but also it would be nice to have that like event reader thing that we have in Oblivion, where we can see like, this like this flag gets triggered by this, and like for like really breaking down the quests, like I'm probably not I can't even really remember how it worked, but I just remember that like being the key to like doing some really technical skips where it's like, oh hey, they're only checking for this flag, um, type stuff. But I imagine that we're not going to be going too much into that detail. Okay, so anyways, back to what I was saying before though. So the optimization for this run is pretty nuts, because
Welcome, friend. The day
the
is
thing we
yours.
need to do
What shall we talk
is
about?
go to the teleporter, and the teleporter is right here. Instead of doing that, instead of going there,
I must say, I find you
it's
most
like,
interesting right now. Please go ahead.
it's the amulet of recall,
Share your thoughts, friend.
and
I
then we
enjoy
talk to
the
this
company.
person, and we go to stage with Mora. It's like, or sad with Mora. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, cast amulet recall. So that's sort of what I'm like. Obviously, I could look through the construction set, but I thought that we had some like way of maybe it is just the construction set. But I remember that when we were looking at Oblivion, that we had like a specific way that we like exported the construction set like events. Like it's not important. We're probably not even going to use it for the V1 of Morrowind, just because it's like, aside from the optimizations that are already in the other speedruns of Morrowind, like, we're probably not going to look like with a microscope on like every quest. Like it's like, just because it's already just this enormous thing, and yeah, that thing. Yeah, and it's possible that even just works right out of the box, where we can, take the ESM files from Morrowind, and it'll just work, or it'll just work with like minor edits or something. But it's not that important, like I said.
For the come.
An honor, to be sure.
So talk to.
An honor, to be
Yes,
sure.
honored guest.
How do you do? May we talk?
So talk to Skink in trees shade. I'll tell you what. I kind of miss the Morrowind style Argonian names because like Skink in tree shade, only he stands here is like just sort of legendary in his ridiculousness. He's just this he's this guy in like the Thieves Guild of Balmora. Only he stands here. But yeah, these like hyphenated words together like as a name was just a distinctive thing that the Argonians had, and it got replaced. And so it's like Skin trees shade. Detect creatures. Argonian myth.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yes, the good news is that the hand is actually holding up really well, so that shouldn't hold me back from streams anymore. Well, actually, yeah. So I guess here I'll tell that story real quick. So yeah, I was just out walking, and there was like a I was walking down the sidewalk, like it was like a hill, and I slipped. I fell on my hand. And I thought I just sort of hit hard, but yeah, ended up getting having like a cracked bone, or sorry, a chip bone. Sorry, that's slightly different. But yeah, I ended up getting a bone chipped, and it was definitely rough the first few days of it. But yeah, okay, so we are going to Vivek.
Well,
Okay, clipping out of bounds. Okay, that's funny. Okay, let's do that, I guess. All right, so Yeah, so you can. So telekinesis in Morrowind is just extending the range of your interaction. So I can pick the lock from super far away and interact with things super far away. And that's part of the reason why I think that some of these quests could end up being super quick, because it's not even that I get to float outside the map. It's like I get to float outside the map and I can just interact with things that anything within my sight I can just interact with. So it's it's just really cool, and I think that it's just we got a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, way more powerful than Oblivion. What's it doing Oblivion again? Because I know in Skyrim it literally just it's sort of a gravitational thing where you just gravity pull an object in and you can shoot it back out if you want. In Oblivion, is it just for objects? It extends your range, but only for picking up objects. I honestly can't remember what Oblivion's like. I remember what Skyrim's one is like, but I never used it in Oblivion. So yeah, I think just lets you move around objects from far away. Yeah. Okay, so which of these books do I need? Wow, that there's some. So it's okay. So I'm just gonna record some of this stuff, and then I'm going to. Actually, you know what? Let's just check it right now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget to. Okay, no, people are exempt. But I wonder. Oh, I can't sneak while I'm levitating. I was gonna try to see if I could pick their pocket from really far away, but I'm because I'm levitating. I don't think I can sneak. But we will have to. Here, actually, let's load, because I need to do that stuff again anyways. But
Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
yeah, no personal interactions at all. So I can't pick pockets either. So unfortunate, but completely fine. Also, pickpocketing's so bugged in Morrowind that I hope we never have to do it.
You seem like very good company.
So, flip in the ceiling. Pick. Take the Shim Arvamidi. The Shim Aravidi. The Shim Aravamidium. The Shim Aravidium. Shim. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I got close that last time, but I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. So I want. Okay, so after we have that... Yeah, so it doesn't work for talking. Let's... Actually, just a second. There's one thing I want to check. Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, interesting. But yeah.
Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Aldrin. So 6.5.
How delightful. Welcome.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably... Yeah, I wonder how they do it, but I'm guessing they probably actually do a clip. Even though it seems so unnecessary, it probably is actually faster. Let's see what they do. Yep, they do a clip. Doctor.
An honor, to be sure.
Okay, so we got to... Okay, so yeah, we just gotta turn in those 2 quests and get the next one. Okay, so it's... Here it is. Duties. Give her a look. Duties. I think that's it for conversation with her right now. Helene's hut. Yes. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, there we go. Good. Now we exit the main. Good. Okay, so then we take the Stolt Strider and Margan. Got it. It's
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Well, I find myself in
Northwest. wait a minute. Hold on. My life has been a lie. I was like, oh, that's a shame. Like, why is it telling me that, I spelt Stilt Strider wrong? It's Silt Strider. I thought it was because of the long legs. I thought it was a Stilt Strider. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it's a Silt Strider. Oof. Fake Morrowind fan. Oh, fake Morrowind fan.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh, right, this mission. Alright, so yeah.
Why would The question is, do I need to report anybody or do I just need to kill it?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy this.
Okay, interesting. Well,
Scamp. Okay, thanks. See you later. Talk to Easteen Fearless.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Cast. Recall. And then we're talking to so guessing it's Alder again.
Your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Alright, so duties, then. Chimney.
I must say, I find you
This is casting amulet of recall. Yeah, so I guess I don't want to get ahead of it and do something wrong, but I'm guessing I'm casting the amulet of recall and change to Vivek.
I'd be happy.
Yep.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
So, I'm gonna double check the spelling of this, just because Docs complained about what we didn't complain about before. Oh, there it is. Syria Lonwee's chest. Okay, and for selection. Alright, Aldrune. Oh wait, no. And then yeah, I'm guessing we travel to Aldrune. But it could be that we start going on.
welcome, friend. Today's your
Oh, actually, yeah. So we cast the email of recall. Then what do we do? I'm guessing we're heading. Wait, what just happened?
Well,
Can we do that?
welcome, friend. Today's your.
Okay, then we go to Al Rune again. Al Rune. All right, then we go back again, and we talk to her again. Great. Let's clip it. Silly. Talk to Edwina Albert. Okay.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Let's go to Al Rune.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
All right. Let's see. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. That's probably why we did this when we did. So. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just start doing these. So I want. Ship our idiot. Then advancement. Times 4 a news. Duties. Swimmer tube. Tube.
Yes. Give her the donor. Okay. Yep, so excavation. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna find those, but yeah. Duties, excavation. Excavation. And then set up a binding. No, it's 6.8. Yeah. So 8 magic, amulet of Umsavi intervention. Amulet. CV. Oh man, it even knows. I'm pretty sure I didn't use this, but like it knows CV as like on Google Docs. It's like, oh, did you mean CV? Because I like dropped the M, I think, but it's just like. I know I've said this multiple times. I'm just surprised each time that it just a completely made up word from Elder Scrolls is just like, oh yeah, did you mean this? My intervention.
So here, get a load of this. So we've got belt of levitate. So here's the stuff we've got hotkeyed right now. You've got a dagger that basically instantly kills anything. You've got a steel crossbow that basically instantly kills everything. We've got a belt of levitate, amulet of recall, amulet of CV intervention, an amulet of divine intervention. So these are 3 different teleport amulets. And then we have, like, a lockpick and an armorer's hammer. It's just like, oh man, it's just like crazy, because like this is all like stuff where you're like you feel like kind of a badass when you have amulets of of recall and intervention. Like the only thing we're missing is Mark, but it may be that we never even use Mark aside from the one time we use a potion for it. Just a sec. Sorry about that. I couldn't get to the mute button in time. All right.
What was that about?
Oh, I said excuse me. Okay, so after they set up the
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. by the way, we're 11 minutes 41 seconds into the run out of 40 minutes 21 seconds. So my hope is that we can get at least, so the bare minimum hope is that we get to at least 12 minutes. But 12:30 is maybe is sort of be the ideal.
Okay, so this is the starting of Host Halu, which is good because we're probably doing Host Halu as the second host. In the 100%. Okay. Halu.
You flatter me with your attention.
I started writing her dialogue by accident. Talk to. jeez, I just realized something. I did it again. Oh, this time, to be fair, I didn't realize I was doing these right now. Yep. We're on the next split, and I didn't even notice. I was just thinking, like, huh, this is a long time to like it must be, yeah, it must be this must just be a short detour, but it looks like we're getting pretty involved in it, and then it's just like, oh yeah, no, we've been on another split since we came to Balmora. Players Guild 2 / Training 3. Guild. I'm pretty sure this document is already longer than... I mean, a lot of it's just because of the images, but I think this document might actually be longer than the Battlespire document. Here, let's see. Battlespire V1 route. The Battlespire V1 route is 15 pages long, and it's only barely 15. Like, there's like 3 lines, and they're like super short. The Morrowind All Factions run is already like most of 19 pages. Like, that just goes to show you like the difference in like scale and stuff. And I'm even doing like a little less detail than I am in the Battlespire one, just because there's so much going on where it's like, oh, I can't explain like, you know, left, right, like just like and also a lot of that stuff just isn't necessary. But yeah. Anyways, this is alright. So exit building. Alu Manor. Sure. Pick up the vintage brandy. Yep, vintage brandy. Next building. Okay, the good news. Good news is we're pretty close to the 12-minute mark. So we go to the Moragtong. Okay, so after this, then we oh great, we start training marksmen.
Outlander, I've heard much about you. Would you have need of my service?
Now we need to do a training loop. Okay, so marksman. So I gotta make sure that which is the exquisite aim. I need to see what rank he gets into. So marksman to 80. Okay, if you're any marksman at 80. Okay, and I'm at 30. Okay, well, in a second, I'm just gonna. Oh, actually, I've got one right here already. Just gonna get a drink before I go water. Alright. So, yeah, what we've got to do is we're gonna. So, for those that haven't seen this before, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drain our marksmanship and then buy marksman's training. So, when we drain, our marksman is gonna drop to 0. And when we train it, when you train from level 0 to level 1, it only costs 1 gold. So we're gonna blast it, train, like blast, train, and we're going to for a gold piece per level. So we're gonna train 50 levels for 50 gold pieces. We are going to just keep leveling up. We're gonna keep leveling up. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep leveling, and it's going to be so sorry, I was blanked. Yeah, we're gonna keep leveling, and it's not gonna cost us much
and we're going to get our marksmanship all the way to 80. I imagine that's for purposes of both getting the level, our character level high, potentially, to get certain stat benchmarks, but it's also a way to, get, what is it that I'm trying to get? It's also a way to get, so it being a major skill helps us because we can level up more, which gets attributes higher, which your natural stat amounts may matter for factions. It may not count, drains and increases. I kind of doubt it because I think I've cheesed one before by taking a temporary buff, so I don't think that's the case. But the main thing is that for certain faction requirements, for certain ranks, it's like, oh, you need, like, I imagine the top rank of something, it's like, oh, you need an 80 in one of our valued skills, and one of the valued skills is marksmanship. So it's like, oh, we get, you have an 80 marksmanship, perfect, you pass. So yeah. Just a second. But yeah. Alright, cool. I'm ready to just start marksman training. And butt buying training. Marksman.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. Here we go. Marksmanship 80. So yeah, that doesn't take too long, and we can get like all our skills up like that. The only exception is that we need to find places that, like, ideally for us, for the 100%, we'll need to find trainers that are next to beds we can use. And preferably next to people that can get in a nice training loop. Like, ideally what you'd want is a major/minor skill and a miscellaneous skill next to each other of different attributes. And what you'd do is you'd be like,
you buy 10 ranks of, like, let's say strength of, a major or minor skill. That would set you up to level up. And you'd also take, let's say, personality. You take, like, a miscellaneous skill of personality, and you train that. You train that 10 times. And then you'd sleep. And you get a 5 times multiplier on your strength and your personality, and a times 0 multiplier on your luck. Because unlike in Oblivion, where it's quite difficult, usually, like in the in earlier versions of the 100% route, they didn't even go for max attributes because it was, it was very much missable. But in this, attributes are a lot less missable because of the nature of how the training works. So you can a lot more easily just get these things maxed out. And then after your attributes are maxed, then you can just train however you like. Because at that point your attributes don't matter anymore. But it's also the case that once you max out your major and minor skills, if you took luck as a major skill, if you take luck as a major, if you take luck as a major attribute, and you max out your skills, like your major and minor skills, that's like, and you always take luck, that's like just barely enough levels to max out your luck. Like, I think I had like, well, I mean, I guess it's not that close, but like, I had like 3 level ups left. Because I'm pretty sure I maxed out all my major and minor skills in a playthrough where I maxed out my attributes. But it was tight. Like, it wasn't, it wasn't like super easy. All right. But yes, enough just chatting. I should get on to train my sneak. So the sneak trainer, I believe, is to the west. Wait, what the hell just happened? Buy light armor. Okay, but we just buy it naturally. Okay, so my light armor skill is 15. When they stop, it's 30. So I buy 15 points, get to 30. All right. Line training. Light armor.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Okay, how do I get to... Shinar Pensimsi. And she's like behind a
I could
desk.
kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
Shinat? Shinat Pensimsi. So, they're in the southwest. Southwest to... So we'll get the sneak skill. Okay, so we need sneak to 35, and our current sneak skill is 15, so we need 20 rings. 20 ranks to 35.
I am blessed to be at your service, Highlander.
Extravagant movie. That has the sneak blunt. Okay, blunt weapon. Sneak. takes us in terms of time. Alright, 12:46. That's a little better than I thought we were going to get. But I guess a lot of that was just training, and it's not pretty easy to, record what you do. So then it's CV intervention. Oh, wait, what just happened?
Say,
It's 8. Let's see. Alright, 7.2. So now we're going south. The Shulk Egg Mine. Go south. River. Shulk Egg Mine. B. On the right.
so then inside the Shulk egg mine. Into ceiling store. Okay, good. At first I thought I might have accidentally closed the stream. Okay. Amulet recall. Okay. Ceiling. Pictures. Past. Alright. Okay. Oh, I was spotted. Now I can't see where they bloody are. Oh.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Alright, I imagine we're heading to Fire Eyes right now.
I must say,
Well, we're going to the Vivek Mages.
guess I was wrong.
You seem like very good company.
Let's load that again.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears. Welcome, Nord. It would be a pleasure to speak with you.
Tell you what, I'm pretty I had been thinking pretty positively of oh, if I have to do an 8-hour stream to do a speed run, that wouldn't be so bad. But I'm starting to reconsider that a bit, just because. Although to be fair, it's a lot. Maybe a lot less dull than just this documenting stuff. Clip ceiling. I think we'll figure that out. Go to there.
rest all quick. Actually,
You flatter me with
I
your
like what
attention,
I see.
Outlander.
Yes, citizen.
Sammy. Go. Okay.
You have great understanding. You have great understanding.
All right. So. I need to. It's okay. So we enter the Guild of Fighters. Okay, so to the left and under. Nope.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
Or bum all grow. Aglock. Shirtless male. And whatever the orders are. Juice. And then teleport out. Call.
You have great
Orders, juice for the ring. And then recall. And then where are we?
Right.
Oh, then CV intervention. Call amulet of CV intervention. So far, we're still on Fire Skill 2. You know what? That's a sign that I need to add that. I need to look that up. That means that.
Welcome, friend.
I'm guessing we're doing... Yeah, so we're turning in Cave Rat, Horrors, Egg Poachers, Telvanni Agents. Yes, and then Code Book, and that's where the gravy train stops. The Code Book. I mean, not that the Code Book's gonna be hard to get. In fact, it's gonna be really easy. I just need to talk to somebody. But it does mean... Midas Fire Eye. Cave Rats. Excuse me. Alright. Cave Rat. Orders. Egg Poachers. Orders. The Agents. Telvanni Agents. Orders. Code Book.
it feels like such a like a relief when you've been through like all these quests, and it's just like, oh yeah, like, and you're just like machine gunning them out. Like, despite the fact that I'm writing all this stuff down, this would be like the most efficient, Morrowind run I've ever done. Okay, so code book, and then I imagine it's the end of the conversation. And are we getting the code book? I imagine we are getting the code book and then join the Thieves Guild. That would be probably. Oh no, we're going to Grabol's house, of course, because that's the next mission after that. Okay, then we're going to the Thieves Guild probably because we're like right there.
think I need something off the body, so I think I screwed up by actually entering the house. Yep, I screwed up. Not that badly though. Imagine we're going to the South Wall Corner Club now. No way! That's hilarious. What? Why are you doing that? Is it really that much faster to just kill her? Dude, that's crazy. I never even imagined that. I sort of was like, oh, you know, we could kill her, but like we're also just gonna be in that room, like, and there's no reason to clip out of bounds. It's like oh, or I guess maybe it is just better to kill her. Like, interesting. Okay. Sorry. Also, I think I may have screwed up here and did not put a red box around my last image. Yep. Okay, exit. Go. So, Corner Club. This image in particular. Okay, there we go. Go to South Wall Corner. Okay, so it goes South Wall Corner Club. Then bounce. Sawtell. a save just for code book. Yeah, so I can just ask about alternatively. Talk to Sotil. Okay.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me. Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely. How does it feel to know death is near?
Oh, we already have a diamond for Pepsi. Okay. I think that... I think I'm probably calling it after I do this dialogue for...
Warm day to
Hapsi.
you, friend.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh no.
Here it is. All right. Jobs, Narano. Okay, yeah, and I'm literally just writing down, bumps of the intervention and getting the next, section set up and saving it, and that's it. That's a cast. Savvy. Okay. Cool. Now I just cast. Save it as 7.5. Okay, well, anyways, that was productive. For anyone that's oh shoot. Okay, well, good thing I just saved it. I just okay, it's still appearing on stream, but I just closed out Morrowind by accident. I didn't even mean to. But okay, anyways, that's it. Unless the last viewer has any questions, we'll head out. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. So I guess here, just as a point of interest, we're looking at 13 minutes 49 seconds for how deep we are in. Let's check where we were at the. Okay, actually, yeah. So we were roughly at 8:30. Like 8 minutes 30 seconds into the run. Okay, so 8 minutes 30 versus 13:49. That's 19 seconds and 5 minutes 19 seconds. So okay, roughly 5 minutes 20 seconds. So that means that, roughly speaking, if assuming so
this is seems more representative of the actual pace of the run in comparison to the other time where we got a little bit further. So if this is the pace of the run, if it's it's basically 5 minutes per, rounded up of course, but if it's 5 minutes per, then we've got like looking like at least 5 more of these streams. Yeah, that's feeling right. If it's not 5 more, it's probably only 6 more. So that would be 8 in total, which is roughly what I estimated before. But yeah, anyways, good enough. See everybody. I'll be doing this again Friday next week, and the hand seems to be holding up fine, so no need to worry about that. All right. Yep. See everybody. Bye bye.